store today. The anticipation is... Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Bologna and they take on Roma.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners.
Oh, big chance this! And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Here's how Bologna line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Now, surely! Took one for the team there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about...
they're in on goal here!
And it's not clear yet. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Martin Wittig. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Moving the ball around well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, could be here. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Starting to get interested here. Oh, should score. Oh, against the bar. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well. Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Closed it down well. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, chance! Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. Oh, takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, it's a keeper calamity. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. Orsolini. Nicely sets it up. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's made his... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Marlon. Could be a chance. And against the post. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, surely. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Orsolini. Vitic. Pobega. Lovely setup. Taking a chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Tommaso Pobega. And possession given away. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. The job not done yet. Riccardo Orsolini. And the defence regains control. Closed it down well. Promising position, this. Surely now. And that is how to stop a goal. Teeing up the chance now. Taking this on. Incredible! How was that kept out? And here it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's in here. Great defending. And the forward progress continues. Oh, superb reflexes. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least. although even with no prize... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Decent chance, this. And it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's a great block. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Teeing up the chance now. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Behind it goes for a corner. And it's on here. And again! Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. Going for it. And still danger here. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Mbala and Zola. Nicely played through. Trying his luck from range here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Riccardo Orsolini.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Great instinct there to cut it out. And Zola. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Oh, it's a horror show.
Well, he could have been punished there.
Just needs the composure now. Closed it down well. Mbala and Zola. And the chance slips away. Pobega. A good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Possession changes hands. And Zola. Now this could lead to something. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. That's really well played, halting the attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that'll do it. The end. Back to it then. The second half begins. Vitic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. He read that well, stopping any danger. Torstvedt. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tommaso Pobega. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making good progress here. Pobega. Should score here. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Mbala and Zola. And that's where it ends. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Torstvedt. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now there might be a chance to level things. Teeing up the chance now. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Pobega. Surely now. And that is a terrific save. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
take it literally. A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Woyo Koulibaly. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's given us away. And the cross into the middle. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So, a corner here. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Thuram. David. Żegrova has it. Played through by McKennie. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Thuram. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Christian Torstved. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Crossing into the middle. Splendid defending. Gatti. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Jonathan David. And on to Bremer. Boga. David. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Good through ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Edon Żegrova. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Bremer. And it's with McKennie. Well, showing good patience. Big chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Federico Gatti. Boga. And on to Bremer. Edon Żegrova. Intercepted effortlessly. Torstved. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And so the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juan Cabal. Now with Kone. Torstved. Loriente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Kefren Turam. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Ismail Kone. Good ball to switch the play. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Federico Gatti. And on to Bremer. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cabal. And there to intervene. Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. Loriente. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Christian Torstved. Good distribution. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Thuram is in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Ismail Kone. Great weight on the pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, nice ball. And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Referee had a good view of that one. Gatti. Jeremy Boga. Jonathan David. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Christian Torstved. Loriente. And on to Torstved. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. Another One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park and leading the attack today. Can they nudge in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Lukaku! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Cabal. And on to Boga. Jonathan David. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Juan Cabal. Gatti. On to David. Thuram. Can they fashion a chance? Top-class defending. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. High-quality defending. Cabal. Now with Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, danger here. Now with Gatti. Good tackle. Elmas. Neres. And the lead beckons. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Amir Rahmani. Buongiorno. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kefren Thuram. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a mass...
Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. De Bruyne. Now Matias Oliveira. And easily intercepted. Boga. Now with Thuram. Bremer. Zegrova has it. McKennie. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Could be dangerous. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Thuram. Counter-attacking possibilities. A really good pass. Very quick thinking there. Who can he pick out? Lukaku. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Now with Bremer. Weston McKennie. Edon Zegrova. And it's with McKennie. Jonathan David. Able to skip past his man.
Ah, that's really clever.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. There to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? But timely defending when it mattered. To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Weston McKennie. Juan Cabal. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And still looking for space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split.
Although even with no prize on the line, we'll... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Quadio Manukone. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Elmas. And it's given away. Now, I wonder where this is going. Having a try. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Elif Elmas. Lukaku. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. Chance for the equaliser. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Dybala. Still trying to find the space. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Elmas. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now, can he get the cross in? Should score here. Took one for the team there. And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go ahead. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Working the ball really nicely. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
David Neres. Lukaku. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Paulo Dybala. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Donyell Marlon. Having a go. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Paulo Dybala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. This could be. Just a little untidy. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Teeing up the chance now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The action restarts. The second half's underway. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, chance! A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quadio Manukone. Now, I wonder where this is going. Big chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Timikas. Quadio Manukone. Over the top and in on goal. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Quadio Manukone. Chance for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
There's a chance for them to go now. Billy Gilmore. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Terrific chance. Absolutely stunning defending. Now here comes the press. Need to get tighter here. What a chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. De Bruyne. Setting up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Daniel Marlin. Now this might be promising. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. But it doesn't get far. Just 10 minutes to go now. A chance to get in behind with that. Found superbly and in. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Endika. Divine wrench. Just 5 minutes remaining. Evan Endika. Wrench. Endika. Now Timikas. Konstantinos Timikas. Kone. Timikas. Quadio Manu Kone. He's in here. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Magnificent save. And that's it, all over here. And the talk all around the ground is about that dismissal. Although even with no prize on the... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Bologna. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Endika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be here. Oh, he saw it coming. To edge ahead now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Celik. This is Marlon. Well, that's not going to cut it. Quadio Manu Kone. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. Must be. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Space now to get a crossover. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Lots of room for them now. Promising position, this. A vital block. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Nicolo Casale. Good work to regain possession. Nicolo Casale. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Casale. Good patient build-up. A promising move stalls. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Teeing up the chance now. Malen? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Tommaso Pobega. Now, can he get the cross in? Gets past really nicely. They might get another go here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got
A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Nicolo Casale. Tommaso Pobega. Ball one, well read. This could be threatening. Milan! Off the crossbar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's probably a little unfair to single him out because the entire team have struggled, but we're going to need to see a big improvement in the second 45.
Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The chance now for a quick transition. Terrific chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Tommaso Pobega. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dybala. Now Timikas. Doniel Marlon. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Opportunity now, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Now for the fight back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Nicolo Casale. Tommaso Pobega. Casale. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And all the hassling and harrying has gone. them a throw-in. Quadio Manu Kone. Doniel Marlon. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This to equalise. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Moro. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? This to win it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And away we go again at 3-2. Quadio Manu Kone. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them...
Big chance! And the ruling is offside here. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the 2 wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good distribution. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a lovely ball. Too easy. Far too easy. And he takes it away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No let-up on the pressing front. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Interesting pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good idea. Nicolo Casali. Will it happen for them? Possible chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good weight on that pass. Is this the moment? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision. Can they do it? And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Bobega. And intercepted it. Danger building. Can he put it in? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbala Nzola. Bobega. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Koulibaly. Oh, good idea. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Martin Vitic. Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dangerous ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And easily intercepted. Possibilities for them to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the defensive intervention there. Orsolini. Well, that was easy on the eye. It is to be a throw-in. The cross is on. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Nzola. Nice weight on the pass. Chance is on. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kone. Nzola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dominguez. That might help them. And he saw the situation developing. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. literally. A lot of meaning here. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, chance! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
A good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might work out. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Corner awarded. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Mbala Nzola. Can they do it? And look at this. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Bremer. And on to Cabal. That's a good-looking pass. And take it away. Ismail Kone. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
David. And on to Boga. Juan Cabal. Jonathan David. Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zegrova. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. And on to Boga. And on to Cabal. Zegrova. Trying to tee it up. The Bianconeri have given it away. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Torstved. On to Kone. And now with Torstved. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Edon Żegrova. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Juventus have given it away. Nzola. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's all happened. So quickly, that fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Playing it short, and a fine cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Koulibaly. And a tidy ball. Now he must favour the cross. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Juan Cabal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Takes it on. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Cabal. Now with Gatti. 20 minutes to go in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Żegrova has it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? To take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Koulibaly. And a good-looking ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Edon Żegrova. Now with David. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that'll be offside. Gatti. Now with Cabal. Filip Kostic. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. The Really, a lot of meaning here for... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. For the lead here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Makes the move to the inside. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Żegrova. Scott McTominay. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Żegrova. Plenty of options. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. Delightful pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jonathan David. McKennie. Can they carve out a chance? David. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Bremer. Żegrova has it. This is looking good. Could be threatening. Can they open them up? And there the move ends for now. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Federico Gatti. Now with Thuram. Weston McKennie. Just cutting off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Thoughtful play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jonathan David. Incisive ball. Needs composure. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vergara. It's with McTominay. Good visualization and execution. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vergara. Elmas has it. He has teammates around him. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Elmas. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Federico Gatti. Now with Bremer. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Juan Cabal. And we will have just one additional minute. Cabal. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance? A lot of meaning here for both. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again?
Shaping to shoot. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the keeper had the measure of that one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. They keep plugging away. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mancini. Donyell Malen. And a timely intervention. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Kouadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oliveira. David Neres. Good-looking move. Elmas. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Donyell Malen. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. David Neres. Will it go in? Surely now. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. Vergara. Well, Napoli come away with it. An impressive run. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he normally delivers. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Vergara. Nicely weighted ball. Sent through. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Intercepted effortlessly. Kone. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oliveira. So out for a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Now a decent position. Chance here. Has to score. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the defensive intervention there. Oliveira. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lukaku. Elmas. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Seemingly no one can stop him. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. Penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. Oh, this looks useful. Malin. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good challenge. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mancini. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end.
Although even with no prize on... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Vlekken is in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the United States team sheet. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
It's really opening up for them here.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Promising looking ball. But that's cut out quickly and easily. This looks promising for Weah. Oh, should score! And it must be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Weghorst. Promising forward burst. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Timothy Weah. Now there could be a real chance developing. The defence quick to snatch it back. Great chance here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Marlon. Koopmeiners. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Could get it over now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Decent looking attack, this. Could be all square here. The attack broken up. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gakpo puts the ball in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit...
Oh, what a chance this is! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weah. Giovanni Reina. He takes it on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Van Dijk. Now Marlon. Koopmeiners. De Jong now. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes... And we're back underway for the second 45. Cody Gakpo. De Jong now. Nice pass and on they march. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Weston McKennie. Reina. promising looking attack, this. McKennie. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. McKennie. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now, this might be promising. Cope Miners. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Making decent progress here. Now with Cope Miners. Oh, surely! Now, surely! And there's the equaliser! It's all square again! All square then, as they get things going again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frankie de Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's beaten his marker here. For the lead now. Took one for the team there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Daniel Marlin. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Reyna. On to McKennie. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Chance to score! And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
And it's won by Cope Miners. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Frankie de Jong. Oh, what a chance! Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
This could be threatening. Trying to carve out the angle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The pressure relentless. And that's going to be a free kick. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. captivate fans across the... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flekken is in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Adli. En-Nesyri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But it was a build-up with no end product. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brahim. Closed it down well. Amin Adli. And the ball won back. Wout Weghorst. Malen? Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Toyn Koopmeiners. Wout Weghorst. Some contact there, but advantage played. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be all square here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Van Dijk. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adli. Sofian Amrabat. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Moving forward well. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half is underway. Frenkie de Jong. Cody Gakpo. Gets past really nicely. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Dumfries. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cope Miners. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well read to gain possession. Toyn Cope Miners. 20 minutes left to play. A little sloppy on the ball there. En-Nesyri. Chance to score! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Cody Gakpo. Weghorst. And they've got it back now. Frankie de Jong. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Weghorst. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Really well done. This could lead to something. Played through nicely. Oh, what a chance! Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Wout Weghorst. And there's the final blast. Not the result the
Literally, a lot of media. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Mexico against Morocco.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hakimi. Brilliant pass. This could be the equaliser. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. Montes. Quiñones. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Jesus Gallardo. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sanchez. And now Quiñones. Nicely played. Oh, denied by the post. A good and fair challenge.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Rodriguez. Montes. Fidalgo. Roberto Alvarado. Promising attack. And roaming free here. What can he create? But timely defending when it mattered. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, it might be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. And he takes it away. And Nesiri deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rodriguez. And Mexico recovering possession well. Very timely defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Can anyone stop him? And still they wait for the chance. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Obvious offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And Nesiri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Decent position. Brahim. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fidalgo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fidalgo. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quinones. Oh, it's on! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Adli. Asadine Unahi. Amin Adli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Montes. Sanchez. Roberto Alvarado. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Great ball over the top. Well, read that magnificently. And so it'll be a goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nayef Aguerd. Unahi. Sufyan Amrabat. Hakimi. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what Plenty of insight into the tactical... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And disappointing.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. Vega. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Very effective pass, and he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. Quiñones. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Hanke Olsen. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good idea. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Julian Rierson. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. What can he do with it now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Roberto Alvarado. Trying to tee it up. Torstved. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In behind for him to chase. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Torstved. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. And support available. Another perfect position to read it. Torstved. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jimenez. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And he did well to cut it out. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Sanchez. Rodriguez. Roberto Alvarado. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Attack looks promising. Mexico recovering possession well. Well, that is asking to be booked. Sanchez. Edson Alvarez. Alvarado has it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can they do it? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Montes. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Sue.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States up against Norway.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance, but with so few games...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, attacking possibilities. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torstved. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. To take the lead, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Dest. Able to create room here. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something. Holland. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torstved. Nicely weighted ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Weston McKennie. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move, this. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Timothy Weah. And Weah with space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Christian Torstved. And given acres of space to attack here. Genuine chance. Outrageously good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Right. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Robinson. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception. Holland. And support available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Weah. Well, a touch too heavy there. Holland. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Giovanni Reina. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could get back into it. Plenty of support here. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Weah. An alert piece of defending. Holland. And it's with McKennie. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He could pick out a teammate. Can they do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Giovanni Reina. And snuffing out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Weah. Giovanni Reina. Trying to connect. And full marks for the precision there. Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues.
fixture as two teams looked... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States, and they've...
Guy, they're in on goal!
Oh, an incredible tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Here's the United States team sheet. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And this could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Daniel Marlin. Wout Weghorst. And on to Cope Miners. The ball out for a throw-in. And the attack is over. Played their way into danger here. Dumfries. Now with Cope Miners. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Gakpo. Now what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. Still not away here. Chance to go level. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. McKennie. Closed it down well. De Jong. Toyn Cope Miners. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's good physical play. Daniel Marlin. And the ball won back. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. Hits the upright.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
De Jong. And on to Cope Miners. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Waiting for the moment to get through. This for the lead. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Decent looking cross played in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity Health Sports Park. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than... The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Just needs the composure now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Cope miners. And the marker done for. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Gakpo. Opportunity now. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Chris Richards. Anthony Robinson. Robinson. Giovanni Reina. Looking like they mean business here. He's flying forward here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They're in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Cody Gakpo. McKennie. Reina. They might get caught on the break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cody Gakpo. Toyn Cope miners. And the attack collapses. Richards. On we go. The ref says play on. And that's... stops the advantage in its tracks. Free kick given. And into the last 15 minutes. Anthony Robinson. A chance to deliver into the box. Trying to carve out the angle. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Anthony Robinson. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Depay. Terrific bit of blocking. And the tackle means a corner. Delivered into the box. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. This could be threatening. He's in here. Could be still. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Lang. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going.
There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And passing it well. And crossed in there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Virgil van Dijk. Now with De Jong. Nicely constructed. Too easy. Far too easy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Gakpo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Koopmeiners. On to Weghorst. Oh, good vision. Gakpo. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Able to skip past his man. That's a lovely ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Azzedine Ounahi. And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sofiane Amrabat. Brilliant pass. And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. Gakpo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Diaz. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ounahi. And the pass keeps them flowing. A room to roam on the wing. Cross blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Adli. En-Nesyri. Maybe dangerous here. And good work to regain possession. Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
Ounahi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Donyell Malen. Released it nicely. And delivered into the box. Putting them under the cosh. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. The Netherlands get the throw-in. A very timely interception. En-Nesyri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And having a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good vision. Weghorst. Is this the moment? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Adli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Gakpo. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Now what can they do from here? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, chance! Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Oh, bad place to lose it. And full marks for the precision there. Teammates available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's...
A truly unforgettable... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that one is got away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Adli. Making decent progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Adli. It looks the right ball. Now composure needed. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Alvarez. This is a lovely spell of possession. En-Nesyri. Brahim. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise developing. Terrific chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Jorge Sanchez. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Lovely setup. Sanchez. Now, this might be promising. Now he's in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Drifting on and still going. Could get it over now. Open goal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Alvarez. And we have 30 minutes left. Sanchez. Could go in front here. Well, he's got two now. and he's playing a starring role here. Raheem. That's a good ball. And they might be in. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
20 minutes to go. Now, I wonder where this is going. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They're making a change here. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Delivered to the front stick. Raheem. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sanchez. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Alvarez. The press works, now to push forward. And Naziri. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Jorge Sanchez. Alvarez. Jorge Sanchez. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as...
Offer plenty of insight. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Can they produce something? An alert piece of defending. Roberto Alvarado. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mora. Well, this could really help the cause. Vega. He fancies it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Christian Torstved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter. And roaming free here. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Roberto Alvarado. Mora. Rodriguez. And a lot to like about this attack. Will it be? And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, could be. The verdict is offside here. Jesus Gallardo. Vega. Here's Gallardo. And now Quiñones. More fine build-up. Cutting in. Vega. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. Quiñones. Rodriguez. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good pass. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Edson Alvarez. Quiñones. Well, there to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fidalgo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant
Oh,
threat.
they could finish here, Stuart. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Edson Alvarez, favouring possession football.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Mora. He's on the run. Oh, he looks threatening. Great sliding challenge. Holland. He's in behind. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Fidalgo. This looks interesting. They keep plugging away. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. So making the substitution now. Into the final 20 minutes. Torstved. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Julian Rierson. And bursting forward. Genuine chance. Great challenge. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Romo. And now Quiñones. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That might help them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quiñones. Oh, no let up here. And making his move inside. Can he score? And that's a very good parry. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Incisive ball. The final whistle has sounded, and football is again. And they could walk away with... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, being in and around the ground...
Oh, look at this! Weston McKennie. Might be onto something. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Very quick thinking there. Holland. Reina. And Weah with space. And a chance for the lead. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball.
It's an opportunity! He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then. Julian Ryerson. That's a good-looking pass. No let-up here. An attack that had potential. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Promising attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Ryerson. Thoughtful play. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. There to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. McKennie. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ryerson. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? And he clears the danger.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Skipping past his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. Torstved. And look at this! Now opening things up. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Serginho Dest. Richards. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent position. Well, this could be the equaliser. Reina. Serginho Dest. Giovanni Reina. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And a lot to like about this attack. Torstved. No, high quality defending. Timothy Weah. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Serginho Dest. Ten minutes left for play. And tremendous individual skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Play on, said the referee. Dest. Giovanni Reina. Richards. And a clever piece of defending. Christian Torstved. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Could be threatening. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. as football fans. None. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Oh, surely! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Kivior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Closing down well. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick forthcoming. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Effective pressure. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Barkley. Abraham. Now with Ross Barkley. Tielemans. Well, the attack looks promising. Barkley. Intelligent ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Kivior. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bailey. Here's Tielemans. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intercepted effortlessly. Abraham. Seko Fofana. Chance to do damage. And space to cross it. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Able to deal with the threat. Foul but rightly play on. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Luc de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good ball. Great vision to switch the play. Chance to play it in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Seko Fofana. Attacking with vigour. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Trying to tee it up. And he could be in proper trouble here. Bednarek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barkley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barkley. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Abraham. Rogers. Abraham. Abraham! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Abraham. And unable to keep possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Luc de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can...
And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Rogers. And intercepted it. Barkley. And look at this! Perfect tackle. Barkley. Jadon Sancho. Abraham! Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The
There's always plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are...
That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Lindelof. Could be something happening for them now. Buendia. This is an excellent run. Chance to level things. And out of play for a Villa corner. Leon Bailey. And trying his luck. Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tyrone Mings. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bailey. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Tammy Abraham threads it through. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
And it's given away. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge. No time to dwell on the ball. Could be something on. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Oh, what a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They take it short. Delivered into the box. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Tielemans. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Barkley. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be here. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Barkley. Working hard to win it back there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. A really promising pass. The attack broken up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now, composure needed. Must finish. Oh, that's brilliant. Genuine chance here. Great defending. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Right idea, but the radar was out. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Abraham. Now this might be promising. And it's been given as offside. They won the ball, now to keep it. Goes on past the defender. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Buendia. Abraham. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And the chance slips away. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in
Literally, a lot of meaning. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Looking for a hole in the defence. Anderson Talisca. Read it well. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Ferguson. Promising possession, this. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And good safe hands on display. Muldur. Edson Alvarez. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. And he read it well defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mert Muldur. Oh, that's splendid play to put them ahead. A fine block. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brown. Can they jump ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mert Muldur. Edson Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now a decent position. And he's driving his team forward. Ferguson. And showing fine vision. Well, they keep passing away. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And using the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brown. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kolu. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And striking it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Kolu. Fred with it. And moving it forward. Oh, great challenge.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fred. And he's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ndika. Quadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Tsimikas. Needs to tread carefully. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And Brown in possession. Alvarez now. Brown. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. It did look on for them, but not to be. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. This could be it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a short corner, let's see. And roaming free here. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest.
Relentless end-to-end action. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RB Salzburg and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now to put them ahead. Having to stay patient here. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Actor Kurlu. Closed it down well. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly
what about this? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, there's nothing obvious on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit sloppy in possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's offside. The flag is up. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. A chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. Trying to carve out the angle. Has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fred. Looking like they mean business here. That's a good ball. Gets in the way superbly.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The attack broken up. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Here we go! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alvarez. It looks the right ball. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. A pass to turn them around. Moving through on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Mulder. Fred. Taking advantage there to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. This could be dangerous. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The chance to cross here. Doesn't want to lose it now. The last touch off the defender, corner to come. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Scruffy play, ball lost. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good pass, good chance. And it's opened up. And the ball's still loose. And that is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Anderson Talisca. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. That's a good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Good vision. And he's in now. And the referee has given a penalty. And it will be a booking as well.
Well, I don't think she had a choice, did she?
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And away we go again at 3-2. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
to play for here. Two teams. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, unless they get 3 points here today, their chance of winning the title will be gone. And quite simply, they haven't been good enough in recent matches. They've just lost that little bit of edge to their game. Hopefully they'll find it today and put in a good performance.
Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Aguilar. Good distribution. An alert piece of defending. Is this the equaliser? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it be? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And struggling to get the shot off. Luke de Jong. Oh, good-looking run. Surely, there is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Flowing here. Can he give them the advantage? That is a perfect tackle. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And now with Aguilar. Decent position. Thoughtful play. An effective challenge. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aguilar. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
In position. Reading it well. And it's played into the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And so it is that... Teams back in position, second half underway. Bednarek. Fofana with it. And possession lost by Salzburg. Luc de Jong might work out. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. And now with Aguilar. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a disappointing pass. Could be a chance to break. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Aguilar. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. What a brilliant pass. He's through. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lot to like about that pass. Luc de Jong. On to Sainz. And Salzburg have it back here. Excellent vision. Real chance. Corner. Kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They take it short. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he keeps going. That's a useful cross. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alexa Terzic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vertessen. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Well, that one has promise. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Was it a great clearance? Oh, chance! And striking the post. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. To try out some new tactical... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Oh, might be. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luke de Jong. Fofana with it. Porto have given us away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Maybe dangerous here. Gets his glove on it. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tielemans. Ian Madsen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Difficult to stop him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Madsen. Barkley. Tyrone Mings. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Madsen. Top-class defending. Costa. And Bednarek. Seko Fofana. And de Jong on the ball. On to Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he finish? Blocking it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Seko Fofana. Signs. Thoughtful play. Must be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rogers. Elliott. Oh, great play. Harvey Elliott. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jakub Kivior. Borja Sainz. Surely, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rogers. Well, a really good run. And flying forwards here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a weighted pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Tammy Abraham. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
A very effective challenge put in. Rogers. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Elliott. And Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Borja Sainz. Can he convert? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now sending it in. Oh, great defending. Abraham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Morgan Rogers. 5 minutes left. Opportunity here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Luc de Jong. And passing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... The hype has been building all week. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Incisive ball. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Released it nicely. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And intercepting it. Rodgers. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Well read to win possession back. Beautifully weighted ball. Saragossa. Villa recovering possession well. Buendia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And danger averted. Well read. Ferguson. Oh, that's splendid play. Showing a great defensive instinct. And room now out on the wing. Big chance. Splendid challenge that. Over it comes. Ferguson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance for the leveller. That levels it, and my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Barkley. Madsen. Here's Tielemans. Now with Ross Barkley. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Ian Madsen, and a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. And tremendous individual skill. That is tackling of the highest order. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinez. Here's Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Rogers. And here is Mings. It's a weighted pass. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Leon Bailey. Intelligent ball. Watkins to put them ahead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Saragossa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kone. In position, it's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive ball. Rogers. Wonderfully weighted pass. An attack that had potential. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Brilliant piece of skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. A good vision there. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good idea. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and Could walk away with the title. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. What are your expectations for today?
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And still looking to get the shot off. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Brown. Alvarez now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Effective on the flank. Nicely cut out. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Brown. Danger building. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Tsimikas. Saragossa. Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Needs composure. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Teasing ball in. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mert Muldur. Alvarez now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Doniel Malen. Threads it nicely. Might finish. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Muldur. Alvarez now. Fred. Attack looks promising. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. "30 minutes left for play. Muldur. Fine pass. Asensio. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Just cutting off the supply. Fred. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. Roma recovering possession well. Muldur. Alvarez now. Fred. Edson Alvarez. Regained possession. Edson Alvarez. And support available. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it's on! Really sound defending. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming... A lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Edson Alvarez. Fred with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But he could run onto it here. Terrific block there. Can he do it? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Really good interception. Alexa Terzic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent idea. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Will it go in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Edson Alvarez. Intelligent defending. Really good challenge. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, the challenge was spot on. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Edson Alvarez. Fred. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the cross into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Now a decent position. And he read it well. Lovely weight. And the chance is on. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oosterwolde. Aktür Kolu. Jaden Oosterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Chase. Terzic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Can he deliver? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam? Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Five minutes to go. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, that is asking to be booked. Blocked it brilliantly. In position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked all week, and we're just moments away. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserve to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Outrageously skillful. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the flag does go up, offside. And now with Aguilar. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Zaidu Sanusi. Signs. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja Sainz. Oh, could be. Well, nothing productive, really. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, it was good position in there, wasn't it?
Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he give them the lead? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team.
Can he score? Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, the threat level is still high. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Plenty of support here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Might be onto something. Chance to take the lead. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Borja Sainz. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They favoured a short one here. Maybe dangerous here. Why not try it if you can do it? Can they open them up? Oh, surely! And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sainz. A chance to whip it in. This for the lead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might... Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Aguilar. And it's with Bednarek. Jakub Kivior. Now with Sainz. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. De Jong, will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alberto Costa. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Zaidu Sanusi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well,